Go through again, 8:16.
It's alright, I will be quicker than an 8.7 too.
Your lap times are improving, this is good.
Only 10 seconds faster than that.
Ah, shame.
As you just put new fronts for your stop.
Correct, yes.
Cool, set that up now.
The old flash he got out of the way. This is set to be a mid-six. Oh, why did I have to catch him now?
Another 16. Good man.
He already cost me 6/10. I've basically taken a minute off him now, haven't I?
Yeah,
This
near
is-
enough.
This would be a 6.7. Should be another 10 seconds. Maybe a 6.8.
Fuel
We're
looks
setting
okay.
the pace. That was 8:06.9 seconds.
Shame I can't complete this lap.
back, aren't you?
Well, you know, like cross the line. I have to go to the pits, don't I?
No, you should have one more. You got 20 litres of fuel. You should definitely have one more.
Oh, yay. Ah. Might be the fastest lap of the race, this. If I get a good last few corners.
Should be pretty comfortable on fuel as well.
.7. Ah, 5.9.
We're quickest right now. Your last lap time was at 8:05.9. Your times are good in all
Very
three
nice.
sectors.
Should have about a litre to spare, but maybe worth just saving slightly.
Gained over a minute. Do I need to save?
As I said, so far so good.
So I don't need to save now?
No, you should be okay. But yeah, just avoid where you can doing overlapping. But yeah, otherwise you should be able to drive as normal.
I'm 1.4 up on on that 6.9. Never mind, I just lost a tenth. So if I finish this lap
and-
without any X's, it would have been a like 5.5 or something?
No.
You sound tired, mate.
Yep, definitely tired.
You've only got the one more double to do, haven't you?
Yeah, just one more. I'm staving off the last coffee for maximum effect.
People say that in-laps don't matter, but they really do.
Especially around here.
The leader's pitting now.
If I finished this lap, it would have been a 4.6.
We vastly overestimated. Might have a whole like 1.5 litres.
Still there. Clear right.
I think he might have taken tyres, not sure.
Don't you dare.
He's behaved.
That's a shame, it would have been a 204.5. 804 even.
Activate limiter.
T might be pretty.
100 metres. We think we'll need to stop again. 50 metres.
Front tyres being replaced.
21 seconds optionals.
Rears are on 80.
Front about what I would expect.
Yeah, definitely borderline for doubling anyway.
2:14 it's saying on the relative. 2 minutes 14 to the car in front. I reckon they can get it down to about 1:20.
That doesn't factor in the stop, so because that's as you cross the line.
So is it a bit lower than that?
It depends what he took, but I think from the time that you had gained on him previously, he might well have taken tyres again. But we'll see.
Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve the penalty. Pit exits clear.
Shit, sorry dude.
It's all good.
All that work I've just done for nothing.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Hey, technically you'll still be up by 20 seconds at least. In fact, hey, up by 30 seconds because you're gaining around 1:10 now. Yes, I do feel like they might have finally fixed this bug. Paul says I have to tell you he's giving you the not impressed face.
What, just now?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can gain quite a bit of time. It's quite lenient, but it stung me now. Oh well. I'll do 2 laps. Or shall I do 1 lap and do it at the end of this one, or?
Entirely up to you. In fact, can we service while we hold?
No.
No, is it in the same stop?
Yeah, you could.
Confused.
But I've got 3 laps to serve it.
I'd do 3 laps and then I'd fill, and then that should get us. Hang on. Where's my spreadsheet? It would get us right on the verge of not having to splash, but we might still have to splash.
I'll do 2. Just because I don't want to risk it. So I'll do this one, the next one I'll pit.
Okay.
Whereabouts on the lap are they?
Just gone through the carousel.
Okay. That's so annoying.
Well, as dumb as it sounds, at least it happened from trying to cheese it rather than one of us forgetting to put it on.
True.
That
It was
is better
borderline on
almost.
the entry though, to be honest.
But yes, I assume when we do service, we will brim you but not give you extra tyres.
Okay.
And then you'll finish off doing a full stint after. So good on me.
Yeah, I'm essentially doing a double +2.
Yeah. Which is what I'm sort of assuming the final stint is going to be as well. Whoever drives it.
Let me know the lap time when they cross the line.
$9.18. Obviously now that.
They took tyres.
No.
Really?
$9.40 usually for tyres, I think. Yeah. Stop for just fuel is around a minute. Stop with tyres usually around a minute.
I'm thinking of the LMP2 and it only takes 30 seconds to fill the thing.
Yeah. It's the one around long pit lane here.
Come in to serve this penalty in the next 2 laps.
And it definitely sounds like you've got 2 laps to do it, as in this one and another one.
I know, but I don't want to take the chance. So I lost 3 seconds total. I might have blown our chance to win this now.
Well, we'll see how we go. It's still literally 7 hours, so yeah.
I'm kind of hoping it's below 2 minutes this lap. You know, the gap. But I doubt it. Then again, I am on a lot fresher rubber. At the front, anyway.
Yeah, certainly at the front.
Which is where it all matters.
Well, partly, although it does mention their car does seem to get weirdly quicker in the second stint on its older tyres.
Yeah. For a period of time. Unless you're me, where I just burnt them out.
The more I think about it, the more I'm heavily leaning on we should take the extra lap now. So long as you reckon you can get these tyres to last an extra 3 laps at the end.
Look,
Or in
dude,
fact,
it's 3 minutes to the hour.
Yep. We can't make a full hour. So in other words, if we can get this extra lap in as well, then that will guarantee us that or almost guarantee us that we won't need a splash at the end. The other car is on the same strategy as us, so thus we'll almost be guaranteed to need a splash at the end. By splash, I'm talking half a stint's worth of splash.
Which is what?
So,
30, 40 seconds? Which is what I'm
In-
going to
in-
lose now.
including a run down pit lane, it's probably looking at, around a minute that they're going to lose. So, I'd be tempted, fuck it, even if we just take a full set of boots as well, so that you can push on as hard as you can, to go the extra lap now, be off strategy, but more likely than not be able to take the flag without needing another extra stop.
I just don't want to risk, getting DQ'd. I get your point, but
He said 3 laps, it's been 1 lap, this is going to be 2 laps. After we finished the first lap, he said you've got 2 laps to serve the penalty.
Okay, we do it then. I don't know about the tyres, but what were your rears after the double?
They were pretty good. I didn't feel them going off at all. I don't quite remember the numbers, I think around 70 or something like that. But it felt like it was the front end again that was potentially going to be the issue.
There were 7 hours 1 minute to go. Our box is before the line, right?
It's after the line, but surely it's the lap you come in on, not whether you cross the line.
I'm taking it now. I don't want to take the chance.
What's your speed limit in the pits? What's your speed?
I don't want it to bite us.
100 metres,
Yeah.
we'll need to stop again. 50 metres.
I'm playing it safe after that silly mistake. So it'll do our service and then we'll do the penalty. Now I'm serving the penalty.
We need to come in and serve this penalty on this lap.
I know your point, dude, but also we've got to think about the penalty. We'll save some time anyway.
Yeah.
I get your point. Am I doing tyres? No. Same boots. I'd gain 3 seconds on that lap. With a pit stop. Coming into the pits.
Your exit's clear. Don't
I
cross the
know
white line.
the strategy would have been right to do that extra lap, but I just did not want to take the chance.
Yeah, no, I entirely appreciate it. It's alright. It said potentially, depending on what time he finished, we'd have needed it anyway, if that made sense. Like if it had been that he was coming over the line with a minute to go or something like that, that it would have forced us into it anyway. So it's not the end of the world. But yeah, we'll need to stop for 1 or 2 laps fuel, so we'll still gain a significant amount of time over them. We should be stopping for 3 to 4 laps worth of fuel.
Yeah, that's a lot of literage.
Yeah.
Right, head down. Let's go.
Go for it, mate.
Do you know, sometimes you oddly sound like Bono, you know, Lewis's engineer.
Given your impassioned hatred for him, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
I got no issue with Bono, it's Lewis I have a problem with.
But that was who I was referring to.
You know, it's not that I hate Lewis, I just think he's a bit of a knob. He's a bit better this year, which is nice. He's a bit more humbled. Starting to see the Lewis of old back, which is nice. Max hasn't got any more humble, which is a bit annoying. I just feel sorry for Danny Rick, to be honest.
What, for moving away, you mean?
Well, no, he's just having a shit time at McLaren, isn't he?
Yeah.
I don't blame him for leaving Red Bull. I really don't. He would never have won a world championship with them. They wouldn't have let it happen.
No, I was about to say, I don't think it could have ever really worked. We need to gain 5.72 seconds per lap to catch them by the end. Not factoring in the shorter splash.
Anything interesting on the stream chat? Hello everyone, by the way. I should end up with about 20% left at the front after the stint.
Totally had my mic muted. Your tyres should be fine. You've only used 10%, so you've been using about 50%. So you should have about 40% left. So yeah, that should comfortably be in the nice handling window before it got really understeery the first double we did. But otherwise, I am going to grab some food. And I'll catch you up with you in a bit.
Okay. Right back to where we were after when I got in the car.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 21 Celsius.
Chase is on, chase is on. Try and gain some of that time back.
Walker behind is pitting.
Johnny, if you're there, can you just have a look at the front of the car? I kind of went off and there's a very loud scrape.
Sure things. It's so fucked I couldn't tell you if there's more or less.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Looks the same as it has done the whole race. Other than the opening hour. Yeah, looks the same.
Okay. Nice. 7
The
seconds out
quickest
of
at the
the
moment. Your lap time was at 8:08.
Nice.
I estimate there will be about a minute and a half in front of us when they pit. It's hotting up now. I'm not too worried about the amount I've gained on them because they're on a much lower fuel than I am.
Yeah, their lap assistant been an 8:16 and 8:18 and an 8:14.
They'll be pitting this or next lap, won't they?
No, 3 more to go. him.
Whoopsie.
You feeling alright? More importantly, does the car feel alright? And somehow good some rear end damage.
Sorry. Just trying too hard.
Yeah, are you feeling alright, or do you want to break? I'll jump in, or...
No, I'm fine. It was such a stupid mistake. Just need to regain my composure. Oh, we got rear end damage now, have we?
Yeah, on the left hand side there's a bit of a scuff in the fender.
Okay, nothing major then.
No, wings still intact, wheels still pointing the right way.
Good news, it's not that much slower. Little bit, maybe 2Ks. I lost a tenth down the Dottingham, that's it.
Not so bad, does it feel alright? We're in corners.
Completely fine, my dude.
Good?
Just trying too hard to make up for that penalty.
Yeah, same as always though.
Still getting
Can't
2
change it.
Time was
seconds, so
8:14.2 seconds.
Can't change it now. It's just safe as always. There's still 6.5 hours left. There's plenty of time for stuff to change in between.
they could have a silly whoopsie like I just did.
Exactly.
I think I got out of it when I realised it was going to be an incident at the right time and just managed to keep it. Shut up, Sean. Anyway, yeah, I got out of it, I think, and it was just a light little tap on it, so... Luckily that corner's slow enough anyway.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Been, yeah, all of us pretty lucky at some point or other.
I bet that Porsche who was behind me had a nice scare when he seen me coming across the track.
Certainly would have been a bit eye-opening.
Okay, top speed seems to be about the same. What the hell? I'm actually up on my 806.9 right now.
Can't be too bad then.
I'm going to change my name in Discord to Mr. Silly Crash.
Do like little spirals in the Irish sheep, like googly eyes.
What, on the back of the car?
Yeah, just
I didn't notice.
no, as in I could modify it to imply craziness.
Yeah, do it. I was super careful in there because I didn't want to spin. And I'm going to be super careful in here again this lap. I don't want to crash again.
Good plan.
Turns out I tried to go slower, and guess what? I matched my time out of there. Like, my 806, I matched it out of that corner. And I was apparently going slower.
I always do that. Like every single time, I try and like just fuel save or just know that I'm saving the tyres, so I'm not going to lean on them too hard through here. And you just without stressing about it, you just pick the line right. And you always come out and you're like matching it. Damn it, why can't I do this when I need the lap time?
Overdriving, that's probably why.
Yeah. Almost like it is.
What was P1's lap time?
An 8:15.107.
Okay. This will take us under 3 minutes again.
That last lap was at 8:06.6 seconds.
My foot said stay in it, my brain said don't f***ing try it.
Yeah, I had a nasty moment there in the night doing exactly that.
They're boxing end of this lap, right?
Yeah, they should be.
I'm about to lap third. 14 seconds.
I think these, or third place when I last checked, there's only 2 guys. Pretty solid effort.
Leader is pitting now.
There you go, they're in the box now. Driver change. So this is the guy who was mostly on pace with me previously. To doing, yeah, low teens. Anyway, I'm going to get myself set for sit.
Copy. Bit wide.
Like you made some pretty good progress forwards.
Yeah, that's because they boxed though.
When his first flyer, he only did 8:20, didn't he? Or is this?
This is their right lap.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah.
I need to tighten my wheel stand. It's come loose.
Ah, never good.
Typical play seat problems.
You should wall mount your death.
Not an option.
No, I realise for most people it isn't, but yeah. I'm surprised that you don't see more of it, given how completely satisfactory it's been so far.
Car right. Clear right.
Why you can just lift on the straight, I don't know.
Oh, that's a crystal clear, yeah. Don't lift when you've moved over, but... Oh well. Please don't spin round there, friend.
Lap time car in front?
I won't know because they changed drivers and it was that lap. Yeah, it's just blank.
Ten minutes of fuel remaining. 6 hours, 10 minutes to go.
Yep.
That was at 8:06.4 seconds.
Wait, pace again.
One minute 6 behind. confirm I am boxed this lap, yes?
Yes. Huh. They've got 6 hours to go. They've got time. I think they've got a mystery driver who they haven't driven yet.
Why?
Because they've only had 4 drivers drive their car so far, but they've got 5 people registered for their team. I think everyone who is registered has to drive, but I'm not quite certain.
Yes, they do. It's clearly stated.
There you go. They do still have time to do that, but he hasn't appeared yet. Just regarding your plan for which stint to match with who, as in you and Blank after I've gone, I suggest if John Spirins or Nikolai Hoffman get in the car, then you should go. If it's Daniel Kriegsman or Max Zink, sorry, then Blank should go. And if it's the mystery guest, then you two can decide between yourselves.
Mystery guest. Oh, talking of mystery guests, right? CEO of our company, Danish guy, right, was meant to be coming in today, last night, right? Didn't bloody turn up, did he? And we were all like, best behaviour, you know, clean the place massively today. Didn't bloody turn up.
You showed up incognito and you never realised.
No, there's managers on the front door, and they've met him before.
Fair enough.
Because what would be the point of announcing your visit and then not turning up? Or turning up incognito? If you're going to turn up incognito, you just wouldn't tell.
Ew, fair play.
Would you like to use all the tracks, sir? Yes, please. And that. And that. It's that meme again from last year. Remember when I kept saying I pay for all my track, I will use it? In the last like half an hour.
Oh yeah.
And you guys were shitting yourselves. I remember Rob on a few, it was Glenn, isn't it? On a few occasions saying he was, heart was in his mouth.
Do you remember thinking, how on earth did you pull it off all the time?
And that big slide as well, remember that?
Oh yeah.
As I missed my turning point completely and ruined my straight line speed.
Right, he is running 16s, so let's see how I get on.
They might have realised that we've tried to play a fast one, and they might have dropped their lap times.
Oh well, they might be doing that, but I don't know if they can do it, given that they've been matching our stints. So I think 16 is probably about where he should be for his first flying lap, but we'll see. Boxing.
Copy.
Everything's all set, and yeah, full service and drive change.
100 metres, we'll need to stop again. 50 metres.
36 optionals.
If you're saying that you're not having any issues with the handling, I'll probably do as you've done, and take what it does during the tires and then ditch the rest.
Yep. 657 litres, 103 per stop, which means... yeah, 6.5 stops. No, wait, 3.5 stops. No, that's not right. Crew chief is playing silly buggers again.
6 sounds about right, yeah. 6 stops in a bit.
Yeah, of course, yeah, 1 every hour. Duh.
But it is going to be literally a splash, so I think we'll overrule what crew chief thinks we should do.
Even with coming into the pits, I still gained 6 seconds on him that lap. Obviously, I lost 4 coming into the pits, so... yeah, 2 or 3 coming into the pits. How many seconds optionals are you at now?
About 26, I think it said. We did about 10 seconds of them.
Okay. Well, the car was fine, so... I was still doing, as you saw, decent lap time, so...
Yeah, just... I hope it doesn't explode.
On pit exit, you can push now.
If it was going to go bang, it would have done it in 4 laps or something.
I mean, you say that. Did we tell you the 23 hours of Zolder story?
No. Maybe.
So we'd this is Jimmy Broadbent's race.
Yeah, I remember.
And I think we got up to second. I can't quite remember, but we basically had the pace. We've been working our way back up after getting in a tangle early on, and yeah, we had the pace. And then I don't even remember hitting anything during the stint, and then suddenly the engine just blew up. So I think it must have been like a curb strike or something.
Well, funny you should say that, actually, because I had the engine in a Skip Barber go bang once when I was leading by like 30 seconds. Didn't over-rev it or anything, it just went pop.
Yeah, just absolutely normal driving, it just went pop. So I wondered if it is to do with not. Oh, that was it. There was some optionals that we didn't take because we thought we could just use the pace. And the car wasn't too badly damaged. So now, yeah, you don't take optionals. Watch the temperatures. If they go miles up.
It's the first thing I did because I hit the front end. It's the first thing I did. VR helps with that.
Yeah, massively.
So we'll get a corrected gap this lap, and then we'll see where we're at.
I should be able to spot it on the relative, I thought.
No, they're too far in front.
2 minutes 33. You can use the up and down to scroll through the relative.
What? I didn't know you could do that. Okay, so we're still getting quite a bit of time then, about a minute, even with the hiccup.
Yeah, no, we definitely have the pace. And as I said, that the
That's
zinc,
so annoying. I would.
the zinc is definitely their weakest guy. And then yeah, the guy who's in.
So now we're out of sync. They'll pit before us, so we'll know who's in the car, so we can make a decision.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying.
As to who drives. Okay.
Yeah.
Righto.
But as I said, they do have 5 people registered. But a guy who hasn't driven yet, so I've no idea if he's going to be an absolute ringer or awful.
See, the risk they play with that is if they put somebody who hasn't driven yet, he could be fresh as a daisy and go in mental, but risk crashing for no reason when they don't really need to, or he could be incredibly slow and nervous.
Yeah. Could be literally anything. So I'd be preference to say the unknown quantity. It might be worth you jumping in, so you can put on as much pressure as possible. But otherwise, I'd put on the most matched people. So as I said, if it's this guy, if he for whatever reason decides to do a quad, which I doubt he will, or Zinc gets back in, then put Blank in, as he'll be able to gain time, but yeah, with the assumption that one of their quicker guys will get in at the very end.
Which is when I come in.
Yeah,
but even if a
but it just means that we can take people who are sort of matched to their pace and still put pressure on, so they feel like under pressured, but it's balanced, if that makes sense. So rather than it being that you take the softer guy, get within 30 seconds, and then their good guy gets in and Blank can't match them on pace, they'll feel comfortable again. Whereas if we're always gaining and pushing on them,
increasing. It's now 23
then it'll
Celsius.
increase the ante and make them sort of feel the need to push harder, yeah.
And potentially risk an accident.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just annoying because I could be within a minute right now, but just my silly error. 2 silly errors.
Yeah, you can't change what's happened.
Even if we finish P2, I'll be extremely happy.
Well, I was about to say, it's not exactly like we've got a bad result on our hands as it is.
Well, the thing is, when it's like the classic age-old thing, if you've absolutely worked your arse off and you've got P3 and that's the best you could have done, you'd feel happy, or same with P2. But the fact that you could potentially win it and you don't is a bit
Yeah, but equally, the potential win has been pretty ethereal for the whole time it's been on the cards so far. So yeah, it would be amazing if we could do it, but equally it's not exactly expected that we'd make up a 4.5, or in fact it was 5 minutes at 1 point deficit.
I would have put 2 minutes on him if I'd made a penalty and crash, but we'll gloss over that fact.
Yep.
The car isn't completely foobarred, so we're still in it. Despite my 2 whoopsies. A crash whoopsie and a pit lane whoopsie. The car doesn't look any different at the front end, I'm not even going to lie.
I know. Brilliant, isn't it?
Despite clouting the wall. Twice now I've hit the wall and it's not really done fuck all. Yeah, twice I've
Maybe
hit
be
the
less
wall.
proud of that.
I'm just surprised. I'm not proud of the fact that I've hit the wall twice, but I'm surprised the fact that it hasn't bought the car as much as it usually would. Like at Bathurst, you get a 0x and you were 2.4, you know, up to 5k down on the straight.
I really can't get a grip on the damage model in this game anymore. Like, it used to be that it was always super duper penalising, but you could rely on it being penalising. Whereas now, it does feel like it's completely luck of the draw what ruins your car and what doesn't.
You know, that spin in real life would have taken the whole front end off. That would have been game over. Let's be realistic. The way I hit that wall, that would have been game over.
Well, the first one you had where you touched the tyre barriers, but then they pitched you, then basically suspension first into the wall, would probably have been broken suspension there and then as well.
That's true. You might have got away with it, maybe, because it was glancing, it wasn't like a hit.
Yeah.
Because the tyre wall sort of, if I'd have hit it directly side on, it would have been gearboxed a lot. The tyre wall sort of pitched me, as you said, nose first into the wall, but it wasn't a slam, it was more of a glance. So I probably would have been a new bumper, you'd have crawled around with a puncture probably. But it would have been race over. Like, you wouldn't be anywhere near the podium.
Well, yeah, crawling around with a puncture is like plus 10 minutes delay.
Yeah, that'd be game over. And that would be definitely retirement there and then, because the way I hit that wall, I would have ripped the whole front end of the car apart.
Yeah, and especially now the P2, it's just indestructible. It's like, I've completely written off this car. 30 seconds repairs? Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, I know. It makes no sense to me, but just so you're aware, we are actually properly a lap in front of P3.
Cool.
Like, I know when the leader passed them, that's a lap, but like, we're properly a lap in front now. Anyway, I'm going for a cigarette. I'll be back in a minute.
Cool, see you soon.
The weirdest thing just happened. I took my VR headset off. Obviously, it was dark when I put it on. I just take it off and it's light, and my eyes are like, what the actual is going on here?
Yeah, it's always good, isn't it?
I just feel like I've been slapped in the face. Oh, the joys of VR. Just the front for the pit stop, yes.
I'm tempted to say, see what the wear's like, and then maybe we can try it without any. Certainly the ones I did in the night. What's the track temperature? Really the key question. 23. I don't know. We'll see what the wear's like.
Just because I'm gonna go and have a little rest in bed for an hour or so.
No, you go for it. I'll sort it. Don't worry. I can do it from the black box.
I've already set your fronts on. So.
Cool. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna go have a rest because man's tired.
Yeah, go for it.
I won't sleep, but I'm just gonna rest.
I know the feeling.
Because if I sleep, I feel worse.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
Alright. You said Blank's gonna be on about 9, yeah?
That's what he said.
Okay. Alright, I'll leave you go. That's 2 or 3 seconds like that. They did an 8:11, just saying. Anyway, I'm gonna go rest.
warning. Keep it tidy, please, John. cars pitting. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Okay, John. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Your lap time was 8:12.2 seconds. The track temp's increasing. It's now 25 Celsius. 2 litres remaining. Metres, we think we'll need to stop again. 50 metres. Pit exit is clear, push now.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
I might have had a small sleep.
Feel better for it, or much worse?
When I wake up, I might feel better, but I didn't realise I'd got to sleep. I got into bed and I shut my eyes and I'm setting an alarm because I'm going to fall asleep. Lo and behold, alarm goes off. I fell asleep. Now we've lost 15 seconds. I guess that's from tyres.
That is from tyres. But yeah, making literally 0 inroads into him. I can't tell if the car is damaged or not, if it's just warmer. Yeah, definitely struggling to get below a 12.
26. Well, they're only doing 13s. They're going to start struggling now with doubling.
I've got to hope so. Yeah, maddening that we lose so much pace if we keep the tyres on. But they seem to be able to pull through at the moment.
The extra 15 kg isn't going to help that.
Yeah.
Have you seen their driver Nikolai Hoffman before?
I've seen him in the night.
What about Jason Lucas?
Jason Lucas, no.
So I'm assuming he's going to be next. Because he's red at the minute.
If you want to Google him and see what his iRacing.
Actually, I will do that.
That will at least give us an indication if he's the padding to get them into a lower room or the secret weapon.
Okay, so he has 108 starts, 5 poles, 6 wins.
Not bad.
His last podium was Nurburgring combined VRS with a 1.7k SOF.
Okay, so not special necessarily. Like, decent, but not super.
I'd imagine he's about 2k.
Well, given what we said earlier, my instinct would be to put blank in against him, but A, it slightly relies on blank waking up, and B, what you fancy doing.
He's 1.7k iRating.
Yeah, probably blank then, again. You know, I'll imagine, yeah, from his wins and his podiums, he's a safe pair of hands, but not necessarily so fast. So we can put him under a bit of pressure. Or yeah, unless you want to have a make or break stint where you can see if you can close the entirety of the gap.
Yeah, because he's going to be... It's going to take him a lap or two to get into it.
Yeah, it sort of comes down to whether you think you can close up 3 minutes in a pair of stints, or if you think we can get most of the way with blank, and then you can go against whichever driver they chuck out to finish it off, and probably still have a chance of being quicker. Because from what I've seen, Blank will be pulling the same sort of lap times as I will be.
Well, they're doing 13s.
Mitchell behind is pitting now.
If I go with Jason at the wheel, there's a potential I could gain a lot of time. Whereas Blank only gains what, a minute and a half, maybe 2. I could possibly bridge the gap.
Aye.
If we stick to the plan, Blank will be around for his stint. The risk we potentially have is if he's not ready,
Yeah.
and he's not prepared, and then he makes a mistake.
Yeah, let's stick with this then. You're in next.
Okay, I'll drink my energy drink now then.
Well, it depends how long it takes your energy drink to get into your system, but yeah, we can always wait and see which driver they do actually put in next.
I'll drink it now because otherwise I'll need a wee midway through.
Fair enough.
Caffeine goes straight through me. If I'm like driving IRL, I can't drink caffeine because otherwise I just need a wee. At least in the sim, the toilet's readily available. It's a whole other story when you're in the car and you're trying to find a toilet. In fact, it's the worst feeling on the planet.
It's not enjoyable, is it?
You've just done a 8:14.9. Sector 3 is 2.5 off the pace.
I got a feeling we might be damaged more than we think.
I think so. Certainly looking at the delta, I'm losing almost constantly on the straight. So I don't know if it is worth just... Because there's only about 20 seconds left after my front tyres, so I don't know if it's worth just swallowing it as well. And we either make it or we don't.
Yeah, I think we take the repairs, to be honest.
Yeah. And then at least we're fighting two-handed, not one time hander back.
I'll have a look at the straight line speed in a minute, but...
I said it looks okay, but... And it's not the end of the sector where it's dropping, or it's not when I've got up to speed that it's dropping. It's seeming it's just taking longer to get there.
That could be your exit though.
It could be my exit, but it's off my own delta.
But remember, it's really hot. 26 or 7 now.
Yeah, maybe. But it's odd that it's seemingly matching it in the corners rather than falling in the corners too. But then when it gets onto a bit of just accelerating, it seems to be falling.
Also remember, you are full of fuel. You've still got 70 litres on board.
Yeah, I was watching it towards the end, and it's happening on the final laps as well. Like, not as much, so the fuel is definitely playing a factor, but it's still there.
Hello.
Hey, Blank.
What happened?
Right, so I got a 40-second penalty for speeding in the pits. Trying to gain like 2/10 of a second. And then I had a bit of a whoopsie.
I see that ear has a scratch now.
Yeah, that was from my little whoopsie, which we shall not talk about. Yeah. I took it down from 3.5 minutes down to 2.5 minutes before the stop. Then I lost a minute again, and then I gained another minute again.
Okay, so it's still 2.5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's
a bit more than that now.
Yeah,
but
2 3 quarters now because I can't keep pace with them without taking front tyres.
Yeah.
And they frustratingly don't seem to need to take tyres and can match the pace. So
Yeah.
just so you know, they've got a 1.7k driver that's still yet to drive. So we were thinking I go next as planned.
Yeah.
He's either going to drive now or at the end. It would make sense for him to drive next. So I can try and just go in balls to the wall and just see if we can close the gap. We're also, we're 2 laps out of sync as well, so we'll have to splash less than they will at the end, which could be up to a minute.
Flash less.
We're going to have to take 1 or 2 laps of fuel max. They'll have to take 3 or 4.
And what was that about the damage, Johnny?
I was just saying that, or compared to my delta, I seem to be losing pretty much everywhere in a straight line. Like, cornering speed is fine and the feeling is fine. Having said
then
that,
we might have some resting damage, but
yeah, so I was just chatting with Sean as to whether, so we've had basically, I think it was 30 seconds when I got in the car, and then just as they've changed the tyres, we've just let it cool off. And so it's down to about 20 seconds now, whether it's worth just taking the rest of it. Why am I fucking braking for that corner? Go on, Brain. Clearly when I talk, old habits come back.
yeah, when I talk. Oh, Johnny?
Hello?
My game just went very dead.
Sweet. Sean's in next, yeah.
Yeah, he is.
One way to make the decision.
What was that?
Blank's game's just died apparently.
It's been running all night and now it dies.
Classic.
No, it was.
Ah, no.
We're
It
back.
was. It's gone. But it was Trading Paints that decided I need to update now, and it took out all iRacing with it.
Standard.
Typical. Let's see if I can load.
Before my little whoopsies, I was doing 5 and 6.
Yeah, Sean is still very fast.
I did a 10.
I did a 9, bitch.
Ah, fuck.
Can confirm he did do it.
I did a 10 on the used tires.
I did the 9 and used tires. Ha.
Ah, fuck.
Although to be fair, that was also a fresh set on the front, so I'll give you that.
You did try it. God damn it! I told you not to.
I know, but yeah, I got back to the pits and it was 62 or 63 or something like that, and I was like, it's only going to go downhill from here. And so I tried it, and it works really well. Like it's not at all unstable.
Oh, okay.
I mean, for the first 2 corners out of the pits, it's a bit hello.
Well, in the slow speed stuff, it definitely gives you an edge of turning, which is nice. But in the high speed, you don't notice it at all. So it just works really well. It sort of almost makes the balance of the car on the slow speed slightly better.
Yeah, believe me, if there was going to be a flaw in it, I would have found it.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Oh, how do they keep going so fast?
Estimated session strength of field 2,154. It's not too bad.
We're missing the point blank. We're nearly winning, but not quite.
Yeah. Well, I'm not missing that point. Everything hurts.
Yeah, it's a classic. If we're in the top 5, doing that in a 2100 SOS, it's like, yeah, that's great. But being the only car still in contention, but not quite in contention, just maddening.
Yeah, if they still have that slower driver, we have a chance though.
Yeah, it massively depends, A, what his pace actually is, and B, who their final driver is.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in last.
Wait. I can actually check his pace with the VRS race, because it'll tell me what race he did on the iRacing trophies.
It will tell you his average, I think, which is kind of useless in that it involves the stop as well.
No, because you can go on to the.
You can see what his best is at least.
Yeah.
But again, that is massively. I'm gonna get the wrong word. Gone brain. You can do this. Circumstantial. There we go. All over it, mate. We can English. Totally.
Yeah, but I can also see his qualifying lap time, so.
Yeah, well, that doesn't say much.
Yeah. Equally. Hello. Yeah, I'll point out that you literally every stint have done a lap that's quicker than your quali lap.
I have done laps that no, actually not.
Yeah, have you shit, Blank? Have you shit? Yeah.
I haven't.
I do appreciate the level of stalking that Sean is willing to go to gain any kind of advantage.
Mate, I'm looking through the results on the 8th of April, which is the day he raced, looking for the 1728 strength of field race. and then I'm going to look at his times. You think I'm joking?
No, I entirely believe you're serious.
Getting through 9 PM. We're getting through the. Oh, there we go. Fastest lap was an 8:18.
Ooh. Now that is interesting.
His best lap was an 8:18.886. His average was 8:27. He finished 12 seconds off the lead.
Well, that whole loading in thing, it didn't work, and I have to load in again.
Wait, he must have tanked his iRating between then and now, because he's 1765 there, and he's lower than that now. Just for reference, he was in split 8.
I have no idea what that is coming.
Yeah, out of is kind of the key issue there.
12.
Okay.
There are still quite a bit slower drivers then.
Just for reference, I'll look at my results from the VR.
Fuck off, Sean!
My SOF was 2.6k for the last one I did, which is the one I won. My best was an 8:10 and my average was an 8:17. 10 seconds average. Quicker for the lap.
I was doing like 7 faster than that one dude, but I think.
That dude you gained a minute and a half was the guy that I was chasing and I was lapping
Yeah,
silly faster. Like 11 seconds a lap.
And
Yeah.
he might be the guy who finishes, given that the other two have done shitloads in the morning, or in the start of the race even.
yeah.
So it might be they have their two weakest drivers. So, fingers crossed.
I think they're all just gonna do the minimum.
honest.
Looking at how they're leading still.
I think that's the dumbest strategy in the face of the earth, putting your shittest drivers in at the end, but there we go.
It might
Yeah.
just have been who was available.
Yeah.
True. But who the fuck isn't available on Sunday?
Usually me. That's the reason I was trying to pick all the night stints.
Family time, I'm guessing.
Pretty much.
I hope this loads in properly.
Otherwise, I'm doing a quad. Yay.
A quad and a bit.
That's fine. Let me check my emails.
Or Johnny can take over at the end, if he can.
Yeah, ideally not, but if absolutely
Yeah,
necessary.
if I can't load, then yeah.
Sean can do the quad, then he can definitely catch them on pace.
Yeah. I
the
don't
question
think you
is-
can do a quad.
The question is, will I run out of pace? Never mind the car, will I run out of pace?
I think I will run out of brain power with the, the triple already.
It's not a proper triple. It is literally going to be
Yeah,
an
no,
extra
one
lap
lap.
or two.
I was well happy that that last stint I did was getting light though.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier in the daytime, isn't it?
Yeah.
Blank, you have no idea how happy I was to see that message after I had one of the worst shifts of my life. It's the first thing I read on my phone as well.
Good.
Because I seen the Discord notification and I'm like, please don't be a crash, please don't be a crash. I gained 1.5 minutes on the leader. Thank you, Blank. I needed that.
That lap was at 8:13.3. Sector 3 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
I thought you would appreciate that.
Thank you. I did appreciate that a lot.
Come on, load, you stupid thing.
Track temp's dropped a bit. It's 25 now.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 25.
When I was going
Celsius.
fast, it was 18. It's out. Okay, good. If it says awaiting tech, I've loaded. If it says replay, I didn't load.
What's the verdict?
I loaded.
Great success.
Great success.
Great success.
Who was that? That was brilliant.
That was Sean.
Here's me.
Okay, I'm back. The race director has finished sending you the current lap information. Good race director.
Very generous of him to take a personal interest.
Insert Michael Massey meme here.
Yeah, thank you, Mikey.
It's called racing.
Literally saying what Red Bull said to him.
It's just the dumbest thing. Like, surely, like, there must have been alarm bells going off saying, "Don't say that, you fucking dildo. Don't say that."
There was some stupid things that happened.
Yeah.
I've started something I wish I didn't.
I just mean, in terms of just, Massey's ability to deal with people. It's like, take literally, possibly the most powerful man in F1 outside of Chase, whatever the hell his name is, and antagonise him in like the most childish way. The most childish and indefensible way.
You have
All the
to,
motor race, rent car race.
you have to laugh at Toto's response though. No, my date, not right. And then Massey just goes, "It's a motor race."
Yeah, but that was exactly what the Red Bull dude said to him.
Yeah.
That makes it worse.
The thing is, I remember watching it live. My dad was going absolutely apeshit. He was so angry.
Yeah, it was quite. Hamilton
It
got
was,
robbed.
yeah,
Yeah, but did he really though?
yes.
Yes. 100%.
That's the problem, was that the decision was made after Max had pitted. If they'd made the decision to do it first and then Max had pitted, it would have been different. So that's Red Bull seizing the initiative. Red Bull had already pitted. So the inevitable result was that if Max had no cars to get round, he was going to be able to pass Hamilton. There was just
on paper,
no
anyway.
question about it, because Hamilton was on old tyres.
Also, they took away Verstappen's little side-by-side move.
I did see that.
safety
I
car.
think that's a good thing because it's
Yeah.
stupid.
He
Like,
did overtake Hamilton as well at one point during that shit.
I know. Because my dad was screaming at the fucking TV about it.
But then all the Verstappen says, "Oh, why didn't Mercedes bring Hamilton in?" Yeah, they couldn't. They really couldn't.
Yeah, they could
If
have
they
done,
did-
but then you'd have stayed out.
Yeah, and then the safety car wouldn't end, and then they would have won. So they really could not. Did.
Yeah, but if you look prior to Abu Dhabi, forget Abu Dhabi, right?
No, so
Moving cars
I
better.
absolutely agree. Verstappen is a deserving champion. He
But not from
absolutely
that
is a
race.
deserving champion. But going into the final race of the season, one of them had to beat the other one, and Lewis beat Max on that race, so should have been world champion.
You forget about lap 1 where Lewis cut the track gain advantage, but
Yeah, but it was deemed
He
legal.
got pushed off.
It was deemed legal. But
how though? Because he gained an advantage.
Yeah, well,
in
if-
exactly
if
the
he
same way that
didn't go-
Verstappen punched him off at Interlagos and gained a lasting advantage.
If Hamilton didn't cut the chicane, he would have lost his car right then on the spot, because Verstappen was gonna hit him. Easy as that.
I'd have just fucking let him crash. Fuck it. If he crashed
Yeah,
into
but
me,
then
he gets the
Verstappen would
benefit.
have won.
That is true. But the thing is, Verstappen's no different to how Senna used to drive. But you can't blame Max because you know.
Yeah, well, Senna-
No,
Idiot as
absolutely.
well.
Max is not to blame. The rule makers allowing him to conduct himself like that is to blame.
Yeah.
Max is a guy
Yeah, but
doing
now
a job,
they-
and he
now-
did it with using every tool he had. As I said,
Now
he's a
they,
deserving champion, but Hamilton still got screwed, and I disagree with the way that Max behaves on a entirely principle point.
Yeah. But there's also
But
now.
I completely
see-
appreciate he is
oh.
doing it for the sake of the rules.
If you look at how Max is racing with Leclerc now, he's not doing the same as to Hamilton because he's not allowed to anymore. You can't run a car wide anymore. It's not allowed.
You say that.
Yeah, it is.
over
It's
it.
literally in the rules now.
Clearly have not seen what happened today.
I have not. I want to watch it later.
Mr. Stroll has been doing his stuffing.
Ah, okay.
Reasonable racing room is what I'm going to say. You can push a car wide as long as you give him reasonable racing room.
If it is on Vettel, then I'm gonna be very angry because he's done that multiple times now.
It's not on Vettel.
Okay.
Are we on about Australia?
Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't.
I want to watch it later, so please.
I know nothing.
I only know the qualifying. And I know the Formula E race.
Okay, I got 16 minutes. Right, I'm going to get ready. Oh wait, hang on. We'll know what driver's in the car now. Hang on.
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Jason is in the car.
Oh, guy? I don't know.
Okay, he did an 8:16 last lap. He seems slow AF, by the way.
I was doing 16 at the start.
True.
And at night, in my first night stint,
Okay, I'm gonna go get ready.
because I couldn't see jack shit. I was hitting every single curb twice. Like I turned in, then I had to turn out because I was gonna hit the curb, then I turned in again, I still hit the damn curb! Because it is invisible. Oh, we are now doing the front tires only thing then in the pits. On the second stint.
Yeah, it seems to be working pretty well. Yeah, I don't think we could pull off doing a double on the front anymore.
No, of course not. I'm gonna end up having to overtake them on track.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 27 Celsius. We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, John.
That's gravel.
Yeah, tyres definitely going off.
Yeah. one more.
Thank you.
Just
this
done
is the last one.
12.5 seconds.
Hope Sean gets back. Because I am extremely ill prepared now.
Might be worth batting him on Discord. He seems to be better at answering that than voice.
Okay, John,
I
we've
was
just cut the
thinking
track.
Hans is supposed to go down to second, the third gear there.
Wait, they pitted again?
Oh,
Have they?
Yeah, because his last lap was blanked out.
No,
Oh,
I
wait,
think
no.
you just got excited. The 8:16 you mentioned was his in lap,
yeah.
or the guy before's in lap. But yeah, I think I've taken 20 seconds out of him with an 8:12. So
It's on, boys, it's on. What are we going to lose? Minute 45 in the pits?
minute 30 is probably closer. Oh, but plus the 20, so yeah, minute 50.
If it's 22 still left, it's gonna be like 10 when it's still counting.
Okay, yeah, minute 40. Minute 45. Just call it, yeah, good choice, son. Good choice.
Yeah.
I just watched the race highlights, by the way. I won't say anything.
I haven't
This
seen
could
the
hap-
end, to be fair. I turned it off before I jumped in. But I'm assuming there wasn't a massive twist at the end.
Nope.
Shh. Did the billionaire Canadian boys hit each other again?
God's sake. I'm right in thinking that John, whatever his fucking name is, bloody,
Bob?
no, P1, forget his bloody name, the driver is
Jason.
Lucas. Yeah, he only has to do one double, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's 5 of them, so...
Even less, but yeah, they have to do more than one stint for sure.
Do they?
If that's a stupid system otherwise. I think it's an hour and like 10 minutes that they have to do.
So
Is it an hour and 10?
their two fastest drivers are still not in the session, so it's Jason, Daniel, Craigsman, and Max Zink still in the session.
I think it's going to be Max Zink getting back in, but... it might be the other guy.
He has done the least laps out of him and Daniel. John has done 42, Hoffman's done 35, Daniel's done 37, Max has done 28, and Jason's done 1.
Yeah, so if it's Max, it's very good. If it's the other guy, then it's my pace, and it's still going to be 5+ seconds off your pace. So I've got to stop talking through that corner. I freaking braked for it again.
Habits. It's difficult to shake.
It's amazing how the subconscious works, isn't it? Like, when I've been paying attention, I haven't even gone near. Like, I've been sitting with my foot flat on my pedal or the base plate because I've been so confident I'm not going to need to brake. And yet, as soon as I talk, just instinctively it happened. So weird.
If I start talking too much, I start braking for corners where there's never any braking. So because I forget, where am I? Oh yeah, here.
Jason looks really slow watching him on board.
Going off the relative, it looks like he's having a better lap this time, but I'd still wager in the 20s.
I'm going to look at his top speed down the straight now. He's on the Dottinger. 58, 59, 60, 59, 58, 57, 57, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, max 265. I'm gonna
even in the downhill.
Yeah.
Okay. I hit the 270 at one point.
To be fair, I think I'm only hitting about 267, 268 now.
Yeah, that's normal.
So it might be the damage.
823.
Ooh. I had a 270 once because I had a tiny bit of slipstream at the start of the bottom.
2 litres left.
But yeah, if you have a slipstream,
If I can do 10s, I'm going to be, 15 seconds a lap quicker, which 15, 30, 40.
As we worked out, it's 3.5 minutes. You'll catch him by the end of your stint. So if we're only going to be about 2 3/4 minutes back, if you can do more than 15 minutes or seconds a lap, then you will catch and pass.
Copy.
Yeah, box. Sean is in now.
What's your speed limit in the pits? 1 litre remaining, 100 metres. We'll need to stop again. 50 metres.
20.3 of optionals left.
20.3. I'd say just take him.
Lucas is leading the race.
I think so.
It's gonna be like 10 seconds. That's nothing.
I need a shower.
You think you need a shower.
So,
I need a shower.
at the line, we were under a minute behind.
Yeah, but we have to pit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
this is the
even
closest
so,
we're
bearing
going.
in mind that when they came out of the pits, they were 1 minute and 20 ahead of me. So that's 25 seconds we took out of him in 2 laps. And that's my pace.
Sean, don't over push it.
Yeah.
13, 12, 11.
See, you're still
9,
getting tired.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You. Stop shifting gear. It's annoying.
Seriously, that was the shit that got you 40 seconds. What are you doing?
I was only letting it go 1 kilometre over instead of 3.
Yellow flag.
I don't see anything yellow. Worthy.
Yeah, glitch.
Thank you, good sir.
Left
That was
side,
kind.
clear left.
Yeah,
Also,
it's
that
2
was a
minutes
shitty pull to
35.
get. You didn't even speed on entry. You were speeding on the limiter. You bought.
Yeah.
I thought you just braked too late. Our backhand still isn't pristine anymore.
The hump on the bonnet is gone though.
Oh. That's the curb strike, those humps. Or did you hit many things? If they still have a dude that they're gonna use that's as fast as Sean, then I don't think I can keep them away from me. But yeah. I will try. And I will defend like Alonso if I have to.
Or me when Alonso's behind me at Daytona. Johnny, you know your hypothesis about losing time on the straights? It could just be the air temp. We lose a little bit of power with the turbo.
Yeah,
Yeah, could be.
but then that should be compensated by the tires getting harder. So they have less rolling resistance. But I'm not sure iRacing does that.
I feel way more fresh than I did before.
Good.
I had a half an hour nap. This was the corner I had my whoopsie on. I just went wide and clipped the grass and spun
yeah.
into that wall.
Yeah, easy to do. I'm gonna go eat a little bit. Back in a few.
You did a 21 last time round.
"15 seconds a lap's a bit steep. It's going to be more like 10 or 11.
Depending on if they put in a quick driver or not, it's going to want to be at least 10 or 11, so that we can guarantee that we catch him by the time he's done his driving time. Two, 2, 3. Gap to go in front. What was it when I came out the pits, Johnny? I want to say 2:35, but can't really remember. But yeah, 12 seconds. Back in a sec.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
Phantom damage, front right again, bonnet's up.
God damn it. Whoa, whoa.
He bounced and I thought he was coming across the track then. I'm going to have to tighten my wheel deck at the pit stop.
For what?
You know at the play seat where the wheel comes up between your legs? It like clamps with a screw to the bottom, the middle tube, and it comes loose all the fucking time. And the wheel wobbles, so I can move the wheel left and right.
Mitchell behind is pitting.
I heard that when I was in the carousel. The Cremonch.
The crunch. Okay.
Car ahead's last lap time, please. Yeah, we're down.
Just a second. 8:22.
We're losing a lot more straight line speed. 10s is all I can do.
It's the opening lap, you know. Your fuel is gonna drop. You're gonna do weights.
That's good consistency. Keep it up. Track temps increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Current front lap time, please.
$19.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 29 Celsius. That was a 8:10.1. On your right.
Oh dear.
Right side's clear.
Fuck me, man. Yeah.
That was scary. I know.
Sure, it made sense in his mind.
I would have had a lovely run if he didn't fucking hold me up in the carousel, in the Flugplatz. I just thought I'll have 2 laps around on low fuel and he won't be. That's even more time. Lap time, please.
Eight 20.3.
It'll be about a minute 52 then. Gap.
Yeah, it was 2:02 on the line.
Your last lap time was at 8:10.7.
There's damage. Well, I'm watching the GP, sorry.
What?
I'm watching the Grand Prix, sorry.
The leader, Lucas, is pitting.
Do you want front tires and no rears?
Yes, please.
Okay. Yeah, it's been set.
Cheers. He's on my relative, guys.
We're currently setting the pace. Your lap time was 8:09.2.
Oh, I can see him, yeah. 30 seconds.
It's a shame we got to give a minute and 15 of that back up still.
Minus whatever I gain the next lap and a half. 2 laps.
Just really, really aggressively pass him so that he, flees off the road in fifth.
Already pulled 4 seconds.
Alright.
Already pulled 7 seconds, guys.
increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Has he just gone over the line?
No, not yet.
You know you've been 10 seconds faster. Don't need to ask lap
Just
time.
crossed it now.
You're slightly behind, Mega Dude.
We're quickest right now. That lap time was 8:08. You're reeling Lucas in. The gap is 19 seconds. Alright John, you're reeling Lucas in. The gap's now 16 seconds. reel in Lucas in. The gap's now 11 seconds.
Mark says be very careful passing him. He may be one of those drivers that's been told to take you out by any means necessary. It's a very, very ominous message.
Yeah, but Sean is not gonna meet him on track now.
Yeah, he's got to pit anyway. Holding off the back marker though, the back marker will do the job for us.
I was hoping the back marker would try and pass him.
They're behaving themselves. Just arriving at the dotting now. Oh, what?
Box.
Copy.
See the leader.
You are getting front tires.
So let me get this correct, guys. When I'll obviously build enough gaps so that when they pit, I'll be in front, but then they'll repass, right?
Yeah. It's gonna be close.
To be fair, with the rate you've been gaining, you might end up doing it on track
Watch your
anyway.
speed. Engage limiter. 100 meters. We'll need to stop again.
Yeah, depending on
50 meters.
how fast he goes, you'll either probably catch him the lap he pits, or
27.5 optionals.
the lap after.
Did it slow you down any?
On full fuel, yes. It'll take some of it, so I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna bother. So I'm gonna be about a minute 15 behind, correct?
Yeah.
A
something like
minute
that.
25. Yeah, minute 15 is the stop, and then plus the 10 seconds issue you had.
Exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
A minute 22 will be up to speed.
Oh, that's drama.
all kind of comes down to who gets in the car after Jason.
No pressure on me at all.
Nope. And looking at the timing, it is just going to be the one extra lap.
Oh, that sucks. Back in a bit.
Yeah. Got an hour to you're in, yeah?
Yeah, it's still a while.
Yeah. He's pitting early.
The leader, Lucas, is pitting.
Might just do his drive time and then put in a gun.
He can't have done though.
He's done a full stint and a bit, so they must have.
Nurse, well,
Yeah.
that must be really borderline. See who gets in. Ah, it's the very fast guy.
Yeah. So Sean,
Yep.
want me to do one stint and then you win again?
I
We
can
should be
quad.
drivers. Huh?
I can quad.
You can quad. Are you sure?
Yep.
He hasn't done anything you haven't, to be fair. He's hit 8s, 11s, 10s, 9s, but that's it. So, yeah. Everything that you have done, he's done. But yeah.
They just
leaving-
cancelled out their splash at the end as well.
Maybe.
They just cancelled it out. And they're still ahead of you on track because they didn't take as much fuel. Ah!
As in, maybe they have, but probably not.
Yeah, they did. We were supposed to do one more and we just pitted, so they did one lap after us, so they don't need the splash.
Okay.
The track temps
Yeah.
increasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
That's really smart actually on their end.
No, not like this. Not like this.
What do
You
you
can
not
get
like
them.
this, Sean? Just catch them and pass them, duh!
And then pull a minute.
Okay, John, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 5.3 seconds.
Definitely not like that, though.
Oi, 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 oi.
Don't overpush it, Sean. If you can't catch up, we'll take seconds. I'm quite happy with second.
But equally, we do have a lapse lead, so it's just a small accident to be fine. Too soon?
Sean, make sure you have plenty to drink on your stop then.
I haven't got anything. It's fine.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's
4
now
hours is long.
4.3.
If you can get past them on this, then it might be worth not taking the front tyres. Just to stay ahead of them. If we can't gap them afterwards.
Then Sean is gonna fall back like last time. It's impossible to do a double now.
if we're ahead of them, then we can block them. As long as we're getting good exits onto the straights.
Yeah, but we have to build a 40 or 50-second gap at least. So,
I knew they'd do this.
The gap ahead is now 3.6. Walker behind is pitting. The track temperature's rising. It's now 32 Celsius. The gap in front is now 2.5.
3 seconds on him on this lap.
Alright John, your lap times are pretty consistent.
I am on lower fuel though.
By 1 lap. Flashes!
Okay, John, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 0.9.
If you can't find a clear place, just wait for the Dottinger. Don't force it too much.
Equally, if you can force him to make a mistake, do that.
Okay, John, you need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time.
All getting a bit antsy now.
So friggin' intense.
Keep the pressure on. Don't give him a break.
He does look increasingly on the verge of cracking and making a mistake.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, well played.
Well, slightly optimistic.
Well done, John. Good pass. I'm front.
He does have our slipstream now, though.
Have that! Get out the f***ing way.
I just saw this 5-second penalty given to someone in the race for exactly
Do all the
this.
work. Focus on your exits.
Ah, he's catching. Yeah.
Just so you guys are aware, we did take more damage that lap.
Ah. I think we ignored it at this
Keep it
point.
So, assuming best case, we probably need about 30 seconds to cover the splash.
Yeah. It's a big ask.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
Whoopsie.
Okay, John, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
He's on fresh tyres, right?
Yeah, he is.
Not sure, but probably.
He must be.
I suppose it was a short fuel stop, wasn't it?
Yep.
Right, guys, just give me the lowdown. If we pit, we splash, we lose the race, yes?
Yeah, if you don't have a gap.
Potentially. There's also a third angle. Well, I said third. A sort of second angle, which
They
is
crash.
that. Well, yeah, they could potentially crash, which would be very helpful. But if they've just gone off the green DC number, and our pace forces them onto another lap, that maybe iRacing's math will break itself and they'll get disqualified. But I have.
Might be a thing because they just did their minimum, I think.
Well, exactly, and given it bases it off laps, not time, there's not a really safe way of calculating it. So, I think the only way to do it is basically just to race them as hard as we can until the end, and we'll just, we'll have to take the splash. Unless, of course,
That's the
we
only
think we
option
can
we have.
save an entire lap's worth of fuel.
That's not gonna happen at this pace. Never.
Yeah.
That it's an entire lap
Away
that
from
we
the
would
guy
have to
behind.
save.
The gap's now 1.2.
It's way too much.
Yeah, he is out of the tow. Well out of the tow.
Yeah. That's what we needed. Our DC number should be quite good with Rob, so
Yeah, Rob's we should be like half an hour over, so that's 3 laps
Yeah.
over. Minimum.
ignore all optional damage, Sean.
Of course.
Unless it's 1 second like I had. I had 2 times I came in with 0.8 seconds and 1 second of optional. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I really don't know how we're going to play this.
I don't think we have anything to play. Just go.
3 laps worth of fuel, so that's going to take us to 2 hours and 6 minutes thereabouts. But it's going to land nearly perfectly on the actual hour. I don't know, yeah, it is kind of a just go.
Yeah, no,
The gap behind is now 2.4.
That's the only chance we have?
I think so. Yeah, I was just wondering if there's anything we can do clever about,
Mm,
like if we take tyres and get out of syncs, then we end up sort of 15 seconds behind. If we can then mask that for a load of fuel saving and hope that they just manage the gap, assuming that.
I think they'll be pushing as hard as they can as well.
But yeah, I don't. Yeah. No idea.
So are you sure you can quad? That's a massive ask.
Especially at this pace.
I'm good.
Okay. If you say so, I'll be here.
How many laps left, roughly?
I think it was 3 for you. But
No, no, the end.
until the end.
Yes.
18.
2 seconds a lap, right?
Yeah, 18 laps.
Yeah, so if you can do 2 seconds a lap, then that, in theory, will get us off. Stop.
Don't kill the car though.
They're not going that fast. He's only managing 12s. It might be that their car just worked really well in the night, but isn't actually as quick as ours in the day.
Maybe. Because they were really fast in the night though.
Yeah.
Or we were just slow, that might be it as well, but... At least I wasn't. My first night stint. Only managing 15, 16. I hope this guy got the memo.
Yes, we are.
The gap behind is now 3.2 seconds.
They are gonna get that car in a downhill. I have a feeling they are managing some kind of damage because they are slow on the straights, it seems.
car left. Clear left.
Why, man?
What an
Yeah.
asshole.
32nd place, block. Blocks the first place, who is in an absolute battle.
Genuinely makes you wonder how little some people are paying attention. Don't panic if we end up behind after this stop though, because we need a full service and they've obviously taken theirs.
Yeah.
But they will need another full service, I assume, before the end.
Yeah, we will not. That is actually a big thing. Is it gonna play on our hands? No, it's not. If anything, it's gonna play in their hands.
That last lap was at 8:09.9 seconds.
You might end up having to pass them on track again.
Or we can take the remainder of our splash early.
Yeah, but then we definitely have to pass them on track again.
Depends if we catch them out of sequence. And
The
stuff
gap
like
behind's
that.
increased to 5.5 seconds.
3 seconds that lap.
Yeah, pace is good.
I am trying so hard right now.
Not surprised.
They are still on the fresher tires, so the gap you're building now, you're gonna increase that the next stint.
Although the other guys in their car are getting quicker on the worn tyres for whatever reason.
Oh. Now maybe we are too. Because we both set our best laps on war tires. Yeah, we seem to be building our gap on the high speed stuff.
The gap behind is now 6.3.
Well, at the end of the lap at least.
You know why he's quicker in the slower speed and the tricky corners? Tyres.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I've been saying. He's got fresher tires. It might be because he's in a Porsche, I don't know. God, again traffic. That's nice.
The power of the DM.
Good boy.
Huh? Ah, you sent a
The
message.
gap behind is now 5.9.
Thank them.
It's not going to be much more than a second this lap.
It's another 2, it was 5 past that. Yeah, second and a half.
5.3 last lap.
Okay.
Now 6.3, yeah. If they take all 4 tires, they are done. And we've got them.
But we need to take all 4, don't we?
Yeah, but if they do as well, if they can't double Half double
All
them.
through sectors are pretty quick.
But it wouldn't be a double; it would be a triple on that set of tyres because they started at 3 hours, didn't they? Or just after 3 hours. They have 3 stints to do
Yeah.
on the tyres.
They have to change full at one point. But if they twice change full tires,
Okay.
then it's on. But that's just wishful thinking on my part, I think. Yeah, you're getting all the traffic.
Right, when the gap gets to 3 seconds.
The gap behind is now 6.7 seconds.
Well, if there's any place to take a penalty point, that's a good spot. They lost time passing the left car.
Power of the deer.
Gears a toe.
You're just too far.
Discord's going mental.
I have no idea.
Look at ba-dung, 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 ba-dung.
Oh yeah, a couple of messages. But I don't have the sound on for non-at messages.
I already have the sound on for those.
Well, I only have the sound on for at messages, that's what I mean here.
Well, I have messaged him, so hopefully he booked in on this.
He's understood that we will not be taking any prisoners when having it.
Yeah, well, yeah, hopefully he's read and understood, otherwise he's being like, no, you entitled prick.
Can use the toe up the hill though.
I think you're gonna get the awkward side-by-side pass through here.
The gap behind is now 7.6. Car left.
Well,
Still there.
you're clear.
Clear left.
That's a nice toe though. Mini lift just in case.
Nope, flat.
Oh. You are boxing this lap, by the way.
Yeah, copy.
To be fair, so that's lap 3 of 18, so yeah, there'll be 15 left out of the box. And yeah, we're already up to 8.5. We're looking not bad.
Those ultra fast dudes are in third again, by the way. The barbarians, or what are they called? Yeah, the barbarians.
They've been P3 forever.
Yeah, but they've been P1 for a very long time.
The gap behind
And then they had
increased
their
to
meatball.
8.4 seconds.
Yeah, they got screwed by the meatball. But they definitely had further crashes
Yeah,
that moves them down, so don't feel too bad.
they're only a lap behind.
Only a crew of 2 as well, I think. Yeah. 2 manning a 24-hour Nurburgring. Crazy, crazy people.
Box, box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. 100 metres, we'll need to stop
Do
again
that.
to get to the end. 50 metres.
.43 of optionals, man.
You're gonna get some of that already.
I'm assuming from the pace it's worth just dealing with
going?
it. But yeah.
Yeah. That's the only choice we have, so we have to keep going.
Well,
if
yeah,
you get a meatball, and yeah,
it's the only
then
way
it's
for the
over,
win, but yeah.
it's not gonna get that much worse, I think.
We hope.
We hope. We hope we don't get that meatball shit.
We hope the engine doesn't explode.
I don't think it's engine if it's optional.
Oh no, I meant as in like the cooling stopping working.
Oh yeah.
I am going to need a wee after this, but I'll deal with it.
Clench harder,
Yeah.
Sean. Clench hard.
All clear, push now.
Yeah, we might be right behind them as they come out of the pit, so... Oh, there's a slow car. It's got going again.
Yeah, basically their next stop is likely to be 30 seconds shorter than ours.
Yeah, but they'll have to take tyres before the end. There's no way they can go to the end.
They'll definitely need to take
No,
tires before
they
the
have
end.
to take tires the next time. Not this time, but the next time.
Yeah, but we also take fronts.
Yeah. But only taking fronts is way faster than taking fronts and rears.
Whereas this is the truly ridiculous realm of tyre saving now, but is it worth only taking a front left as well?
That would make it really unbalanced. That's scary, left and right balance, changing that. Ugh. See how are the tires. That right hand side is also dead by the points, so don't. It's only 56. That's way too low.
Yeah.
Remember, we got to do one extra lap, so
Yeah.
that tire was not gonna survive.
I managed 9 on just fronts, didn't I?
Yeah.
They're also shitting themselves right now, I think. At the very least, you are putting on some serious pressure on them. You're gonna lap someone soon is seriously off the pace. And 2 cars at once even.
Sim racing gods, please bless me right now.
Oh, this is a terrible spot. Okay, that's nice.
All over the PMs.
Johnny's doing the work of the gods
Leader's
now.
pitting now.
Has he got the message? Is he in the middle of the track? Yes. Excellent.
Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear.
Sort of, yeah.
To be fair, didn't lose that much on that. Ooh, we can see the leader on the relative. They back-timed that so well. God damn it.
I'm kind of regretting my decision not to go for that extra lap now.
What do you mean extra lap?
You're welcome.
Penalty.
Ah.
It's alright, I'm sure everything will work out fine and not be a disaster.
Yeah, that might come to bite you, Shal.
I'm really slow in a straight line.
To be fair to you, crew chief
Fuel,
did
fuel,
turn around
fuel.
and tell me when we crossed the pit line, as in before we'd served the penalty, you have to serve it on this lap. So there's a real possibility that you're right and it would have DQ'd us when we crossed the line to pit
Yeah.
and serve it, because we hadn't served it but
Yeah.
had crossed the line. So yeah, I agree with your logic as well. Yeah, 20 seconds, the net gain is about 10 seconds now. Of the 45 we need.
I don't think I'm going to do it.
It's a massive ask.
It is a massive ask,
Yeah.
but yeah, all you can do is keep going.
Yeah.
And I think I've damaged the car quite severely by pushing so hard.
I don't think it's made much difference to the lap times though. You're still doing 10s quite easily.
Yeah, but this was purely it's a full fuel lap again with cold tires. But he found his groove, I think.
Yeah, he's had a couple of 10 flats in the middle of his stint, but otherwise a 15, 2 12s and a 13, so it's not... There are still holes.
I bet you I won't reach 270.
How much?
Just about.
72.
72.
That's right on the money. And in the car it's probably 73. The fuel does play mind games with us. Every time you get the full fuel, it's 1 or 2 kilometers an hour down, and then it drops down and you're fine.
I'm not catching, dudes.
Yeah, but this is the sector he was equal to you.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, Sean. Just go as quick as you can. Don't focus on the gap. And if it comes off, it comes off. And if it doesn't, then there's nothing we can do about it. So yeah.
You are gaining again.
What was out of the pits? 21 something, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Don't forget the deltas scurry. We'll check it again when we get past the pits. But don't trust it here.
Walker behind is pitting now. We're setting the pace.
Using an 11.5 versus their 12.8.
Be 3 ahead of us now, though. But they've been really fast, so.
So one thing occurs to me.
Oh, they crashed! They crashed!
No way!
They've crashed.
Big time?
I don't know. They're just off maybe, but they lost 10 seconds.
Oh, my freaking replay doesn't work.
Pressure. Yeah, I think they just went off, but they lost 10
The
seconds.
track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
It's still on.
I wonder, given the stakes, if we massive gamble and don't take the tyres.
We're dead. We won't make it.
But
We will get the meatball. We will get the meatball.
it would mean we could potentially leapfrog them and take the extra stop
The
fuel,
gap in front is now 9.5.
because they take the extra 30 seconds to get their tyres.
We would
Mate,
get the meatball.
I can't double these tires. I can't.
But yeah, it's impossible. It would lose so much time in the middle of the stint already.
Yeah.
Like 30 seconds at least. So
I know what you're trying to say, and believe me, every part of me wants to go aggressive, but I know I'm going to lose so much time.
Yeah.
Like that.
is your replay not working? Or I'll go check what they did.
No, when I skip back, it skips back to the middle of the night. I can't just
Oh.
rewind it.
I'm rewinding.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 9.8.
Not driving very well at the minute.
Just a spin, buddy.
I'm driving so bad right now.
They may have some serious front end damage from that. Because they full on smashed into a curb that launched them into the air and into a spin.
Is that through
In
the
the
Beetle?
Yeah, through Vidal.
Sounds like
That
it.
little red bollard, he hit that full straight on, and he launched into the air.
Well, it ain't gonna
Uh,
help shit if I can't bloody drive properly and catch him. I can't catch, and my car's too slow in a straight line. And I'm driving like ass.
You want to put blank in? Does sound like you've got to the point of knackering
Now
yourself
I
a little
am
bit.
finishing it.
I know I can't do those times you're doing. Maybe I can, but not with a slightly damaged car. This would be my best times I can do. Not a full fuel lap. My full fuel is 14, 15 at least.
Yeah, same.
But it's good to know that the pressure got to them.
Yeah, that was why I was wondering whether it was worth just, even though we won't be able to sustain it necessarily, just to leapfrog them to put the pressure on.
They would know though.
You know if they do any optionals while you fuel?
Not while fueling, only
No.
while tires. Oh, you gained 10 seconds this lap. If they do that
Very
again.
true, a
then
win
no.
is a win, yeah.
Yeah. They may have some optionals from that because they mashed their splitter into that thing.
Only 25 to go.
Actually, let's check out their front end. Yeah, they have some scratches and a little bump on her, so maybe.
No, that was there before.
Okay. I can't believe that car could take that then. At least he smashed the floor at least.
to go.
But, oh. Now they are suffering the tires.
There is a very real chance they'll fall off the cliff.
There is a very real chance they accidentally didn't take tires. The front ends.
This wasn't supposed to be their full service stop though, was it? They,
No.
they haven't been taking front tyres
You're
at
reeling
all.
the sky in. The gap's now 9.4.
I'm not sure if they took them now.
No,
If they didn't,
they
they
haven't
will
been taking
do.
front tyres the
Yeah,
whole time, so
they
they
have to.
still need their full service.
yeah, they do. That last lap is gonna be absolute insane. Did you see that little red thing there on the right hand side? That's what
Yeah,
he
I
went
knew.
over. They have a lap car behind them that wants to overtake.
The gap in front is now 9.6. The gap in front is now 9.3.
Crash car. Speed looks like.
It looks like they've really put down the hammer now.
I think it's the dodgy text times though. I don't think it's actual gain. Crew chief keeps telling me the gap is coming down. So I think come start finish it will probably be lower than that.
Okay. Yeah, it's 8. Yeah, you did gain.
Gap ahead is now 8.7 seconds.
I think shifting up is faster, Sean.
It's not.
It's a car rejoining in front.
At least for the downhill.
Yeah, quicker again, that lap, a 9.5 versus a 10.750.
Strategy isn't set yet.
Huh?
I think we need to do the replace the rears. Don't replace the rears, replace the fronts, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, just put that. Don't think we have a shot otherwise. Idiot.
Car right. Clear right.
Get out the fucking way. Thanks for that. 2 seconds gone. I get he's in a race too, but
Yeah, he's right with that 32.
The gap in front is now 9.0.
They're actually fighting too. Was that a sarcastic thanks, Johnny?
yeah, I don't think we're gonna do it, guys.
You never know. Just keep pushing, that's the only thing we can do. Very simple.
Yeah, in theory we'll leapfrog them in the next stop. And then I guess we'll just see how much of a gap we can make, see how much pressure they put themselves under. And then either pit when we've got the 30 seconds or they
Yeah,
fuck
we
up,
have to
or
pit.
we'll wait to the end. Yeah. But what I mean is if they do leave a gap and we get the 30 seconds, I'd say go in then. And then we can battle them on track, where we can actually physically block them rather than...
The gap in front is now 9.1.
I think Sean is faster, so in the clear air is better for us.
Yeah.
I don't think we want to give them a slipstream.
This is true.
You're forgetting I can make this M4 as wide as this track.
That was
Believe me,
sort of more what I was
don't
thinking.
even care. I don't even care if I get reported. I will take the warning.
This guy is actually quite fast to do it in front of you, so might be a good tow for a bit.
I waited until the gap was 2 seconds to PM in, but I feel that was too early.
Yeah. These
I
were
lose
the
some
leaders.
time this lap. Thanks to that muppet, I'm going to lose some time. Oh, I wanted the tow so bad.
Of it. You're not losing time, you're actually gaining.
Oh,
Still.
wow. Okay, even with that. Okay, that's nice to know.
Okay, John, you're gaining on the
Give
guy in
tow.
front. The gap is 7.8 seconds.
Now.
Shows right that in the PM2. Give
Hello.
tow! Did he wow?
He actually is giving you a tow though, I think. Ah, no. No, maybe not. Now you need to shift up. Guess you're maxing.
Just let him drive.
Yeah, but last time he was maxing out.
Yeah, but it holds the speed, my dude.
Yeah, okay.
He's
Okay,
letting you
that
go.
was
He's letting you go.
Go right. Left,
Me
left.
too.
I mean.
I know, calm down.
That was awfully close to a 2-second penalty. If you hit that thing.
Yeah, could we please not do the shifter trick when we go through the pits?
Yeah, please don't.
I got a funny feeling his tyres are starting to die.
They might.
Well, then we're going to come out of the next stop ahead of them. Territory now.
Yeah, we should. Easily. gonna be like 20 seconds ahead of them out of the...
I know we've taken fronts. No, we haven't taken fronts, have we?
We haven't.
Yeah, so 15 seconds is going to be the swing. So we'll be about 7.5 as it stands.
Yeah, but they pulled a gap of 30 on us because the gap was 10.
Yeah,
and then
but they didn't
split it.
change front tyres. They haven't been changing front tyres.
Oh! Yeah, then his tires are gonna fall off.
That's why we didn't make much progress when I was driving, was that the first time I gained the time but then lost it when I changed the fronts, and the second time I didn't gain any time but lost 15 because I changed the fronts and they didn't.
The gap in front is now 7.1.
Remember, the Pork is rear engine, so it's going to be a bit better on the fronts.
Yeah, probably. But you can see the gap is going down, so...
Yeah, we're gaining between about a second and a second and a half per lap still.
If they fall off a cliff... which they might. Stupid Delta.
The gap ahead is now 7.1 seconds.
Yeah, it's gonna be more than one lap. We need to do 2 laps after our... with a splash. They need to splash too. Or am I reading this wrong? It's 20 minutes to go till the hour?
So we've got another 4 minutes from here, 16, plus another 8. So no, it should be only one more.
Ah, I'm counting wrong. No?
It'll be close, but I think it will only be one more.
Yeah. Depends on where they cross the line.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I think if we were setting 9:05s, it would be pretty tight. But I think even though we're now 9:10s, also 8:10s, I don't think it's going to be as close as
Maybe not.
I think it will be.
I was miscounting one lap.
But equally, yeah, given we can take our splash right at the end, the harder we can go now, and the closer we can get to them potentially having to, the better.
Am I boxing this lap?
No.
The gap in front has increased to 7.1.
Yeah, one more.
Crew chief be out here lying to me.
Yeah, he literally lied to me every single one of my daytime stints.
You're in the night as well.
Really wants to make sure he don't get stranded.
Even if he says you have to box, you can't. You have to stretch it.
I would say a little lift in coast wouldn't hurt though.
Yeah, we'll see what it's like on the end.
Only like the big ones though, so at the end of Dottinger, and then up to
Like shift
Speedo.
into sixth gear, for example, that saves some fuel.
yeah.
He's still got 1.2 laps to go. It's fine.
As I say, it's not going to be that tight. It should be fine, but just peace of mind. You might.
How much kilograms does he have now? 14? 13? 12. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Again, it should be plenty if you drive exactly like this, but just for the sake of somehow using a bit more, just a little bit of lifting on the next lap.
It's still 1.1 laps. He's fine. How much was it on the line? Kilograms?
Didn't check.
8. Right, it should be fine.
Wow, fall off a cliff.
It's about lap
The gap in front
between
is now
2 and 3 laps to
6.0.
go that I really fell off the cliff.
Yeah, so like now for them. But they do have the Porsche indeed, so maybe it's later for them.
By the fact I've gained 2 tenths through here, yeah.
It's a screwy shit.
So lucky you don't get a penalty for that off track.
Yeah, you've been taking that every single lap.
Well, we did say we were saving them up for a reason.
Yeah.
Seems like as good as any.
Rip to my safety rating though.
It's an endurance event. You can't lose in an endurance event.
Five point nine, go on. God damn it!
5.9 seconds.
There you go, Blank.
Yeah.
Who do you think 5.9?
Staying at 5 points up. Damn.
I think the relative is so screwy that, only really over the line and crew chief.
One, 2, and 3 in a row. This is brilliant.
Ironically, car numbers 3, 1 and 2 in there as well. Not in
Oh.
order.
Oh, no, 29. But then we have 2. Yeah, I see.
RIP. Team number 2's iRacing.
You can manage to do the final stint, right, Sean?
Increasing. It's now 6.2
I'm good.
seconds.
Yeah, okay. Good.
I'm tired and sore. I'm good. I've had slowdowns there before. I was quite lucky.
All a bit, Sean.
They've just gapped the shit out of me through there.
It's the sectors.
It's gonna go down. Watch it drop to 6.2 or something.
Go sub 6.
Damn! Right there! box.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't gain anything like that.
6.4.
Don't matter.
I lost a tenth.
Do mind the fuel though, don't run out.
No, it should be fine. Should be fine.
Just take this time to calm yourself down a bit and go for the hunt after that.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. 100 metres. We think we'll need to stop again. 50 metres.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus.
And 6.
And 6. They're all racing each other. Isn't the stop done?
He's having tyres, I think.
I didn't see them race the car. Yeah, they were not gonna last.
Exit's clear. Push.
Yeah, fair play. Hour and 6:46.
Marking off all tires. This is the set you're gonna bring home. You are right, it's 2 minutes over the time, so...
The critical thing to watch is what time they leave, though. I think.
We should be ahead now.
Might be 2. All jeopardy.
Yeah, it might actually be.
Could be 2.
It's not exactly an hour, you know, it's 40...
Yeah, well, crew chief
8
is definitely
plus-
wrong. It's definitely not 40 litres. But yeah, I will concede it's probably 30 litres.
35. I have no idea.
We kind of need to watch what their car does.
24 kilograms.
And if it leaves the pits with basically over 59 minutes, then they're going to need to splash as well.
But if they leave before 59, they won't have to splash.
So if they leave after 59 minutes remaining, they won't need... They're done and they can make it to the end. But we need to splash. If they leave before 59 minutes remaining, then they'll need to splash.
So we'll need to
too.
either save a lap or splash. And we will need a double splash.
Yeah, but given so much of it is running down pit lane, it's not a problem. The difference between 1 lap and 2 is going to be...
Yeah,
you did the whole lot in 40
yeah,
seconds.
we just need two laps of fuel, I think.
We've got to hope that they need to splash.
Yeah. If they do, we got it. Then it's ours. With this pace.
It's 11.5 versus 6. Second station.
Not like 50 minutes?
Huh?
Or am I wrong? A stint, is it not 50 minutes? 50 of actual driving, but then you have the pit stop as well.
So the pit stop's a minute and a half if you take tyres, a minute if you take fuel.
I'm pretty sure we do 7 laps, right, on a stint?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 7 times 8.
57 minutes. Yeah, but it's not 8, is it? Is it like 8:10?
Yeah, yeah.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now
Yeah, it's
27
50.
Celsius.
57-ish minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, 57 minutes 30 or thereabouts. Good thinking, blank. We've gained ourselves a whole minute
Yeah,
and a
we need
half's
to
worth
do
of
2 more
extra
laps.
bullshit hope.
We need to splash for 2, and they need to splash 1.
Well, they're only coming down Dossinger now. But yeah,
Yeah, but
actually,
they have
yeah, they're definitely going to have to. There you go. I will set up the stop.
It's splash 2.
Flash 2.
We are
I'm going to
on.
do 30 litres. Might actually be fucking on.
They didn't time it correctly. They had to do 1 more.
That is just mind-numbingly painful, isn't it?
The leader is pitting.
Yeah.
So yeah, we want a margin of hopefully at least 6 seconds as we come into the pit lane over them to cover the extra fuel.
Target 7 seconds then.
I think it's gonna be bigger than that.
Holy fucking shit.
Right, let's not talk about it, because I will make a mistake.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just
I will
go.
get
Go, go,
nervous.
go.
Well, shut up.
Head down as quick as you can.
Yeah, 59 minutes. Have they left the pits yet?
Nope.
No, no, no. We're gonna be ahead of them.
They're doing tyres now. They've only just started. Yeah, gap of 10 seconds probably. Down the way.
It's a smaller gap than I thought it was gonna be.
Through. Five seconds.
7.
7.5. Good call. And yeah, 58:12 on the clock, so they do need the stop.
Have you set up the stop?
Huh?
Have you set up the stop?
Yeah.
30 liters, yeah. Is that enough?
Yeah. Yeah, Sean, you're not only redeemed for the black flag.
You're pulling pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's
Coming in a
now
lap early.
7.4 seconds.
But yeah, we arguably now have the upper hand pretty conclusively.
Ronnie, please continue with the messaging of the teams. Because that car is really slow.
Yeah, on your left. Clear left.
All saved.
Sorry.
Right, 6 seconds.
Still ahead, we're still ahead.
Bad news.
What?
Suspension.
Broken.
Yep.
It's sideways?
Fuck's sake!
Keep focus, Sean.
Need one of us to jump in.
Fuck.
We can take our splash now.
I'm so sorry, guys. I got distracted by the back marker.
Alright,
Pissed me off.
happens. We can take our splash now. It'll give
We
us
will-
50
we won't
minutes to
be-
charge.
We won't be P1 though, dudes. Look how slow I am.
1 kilometer an hour down.
The gap behind is now 1.2 seconds.
Either block like hell, or go now and take 50 minutes worth of charging.
Think we can splash yet?
Yeah, we can.
Can we?
He's done
Yeah,
2
we can.
laps.
Yeah.
It's drivable, but I'm slower.
Keep going then. We can't fix it. If we have to fix it, it's done.
I don't know if I can pull 6 seconds. Do you know what, boys? I'm gonna f***ing try. I'm gonna f***ing try, and I'm gonna die
Yeah.
trying.
Yeah. Just try. Just don't die, but
Yeah.
try.
Worst case, we hold them up and frustrate them, and they make a mistake. Yeah, I agree. Best way is to carry on at the moment.
You are actually pulling on the straights on them. Is the wheel
The gap behind is now 1.5.
off-centered or?
No, it's dead straight.
Well done, John.
Okay.
You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. You're now in the lead.
Might be placebo then.
Yeah, what said suspension? Gucci.
No, it just felt weird after I come back on the track.
That's
Dirty
always.
tires.
Dirty tires, yeah.
Like, obviously it doesn't look okay, but as far as mechanical components go, there's no like weird tow going on.
Relax, Sean. Relax. Just drive like you have been.
There's no way I'm gonna pull 6 seconds, I did.
Don't worry about it. Just drive.
Yeah, but equally there's no way we're going to win if we have an accident. So yeah, head down, concentrate on the afexes. Don't need the time right now, just need the driving.
Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
stuck in the toe again.
Yep.
Yeah, the guys in chat are suggesting that rather than tow them, should we take our splash now?
Maybe we should, yeah. Yeah, if we are towing them, then we need to splash.
There's always a risk it hasn't dawned on them yet that they will need the extra lap.
I will play dirty.
As I see it, I do not understand. That's a declaration of war for sure.
I'm more annoyed at that myself for just looking in the rearview mirror at that back marker, not where I was going, because I was pissed off that he held me up for half a second.
Yeah,
It was more like 1 second, but yeah.
that's alright. We get the whole situation is stressful. It's stressful watching it, let alone actually perform.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think see if you can break it in this section, and if you can't, we'll take the splash this lap.
Copy.
So far so good.
Fuel is good, tires are good, okay. You will have very fucked tires at the end though, Sean.
They're only doing one lap more
Alright,
than
John,
they normally
don't let
would
this
have.
guy distract you.
John did do a stint where he did two more, and he took his black flag, so he'll be fine.
Okay.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
I think you need to splash now.
Here we splash.
Yeah, yeah. You also got a lot of shitty traffic coming up, so best to get out of it. Box, box, box!
Look out for the pit speed limit. We'll fill you to the end.
That's all.
100 metres. 50 metres.
Crew chief has decided we need 3 litres more. We'll let him have it.
I'm sorry, guys.
Right, no pressure. Just, yeah.
Pit exit looks clear.
How much
Exactly what you
optional
have
was that?
already been doing.
28 something.
Not even that
so
bad.
you didn't get any damage then from the shunt. So put that out of your head and just drive like you have been.
Yeah, and we're close enough that they can't slow down and not take the extra lap.
Yeah.
So they have to take the stop too.
Or they're gonna have to save like crazy.
Ball's in their court now.
Yeah, see if they react. If I were them, I'd react, but
That's why I did
Actually-
it so late.
actually they don't need to react at all.
How do you mean?
Yeah, they're still ahead of us, net, so they don't need to react yet. But now we're in a nice hole of no traffic, so
Yeah.
I did need a few laps of just banging out lap times.
yep.
And
You
then
got no traffic for 50 seconds. So, yeah. Go for it.
3 laps at 1.5 and that's it. That's all I need.
Yeah, completely doable with what you were doing.
If you can do it 8:06, now is the absolute time to do it 8:06. But at least made it harder for them to judge our pace. And if that relative is believable, you just gained 2 seconds.
I definitely pinch your salt. But yeah. I think we've got him. If it comes to a straight fight, I think we can take him. But yeah, it's just head down.
I need track position.
We can get him on the straight, we are faster on the straight. But it's gonna be a slugfest till the end.
Back in 2 seconds.
You are gaining.
P2.
Yeah, I think that's it, guys. I can't.
Gonna down another relative.
Yeah, all we can do is drive, mate.
I'm so sorry losing the win like that.
It's done anything yet. Nearly gained a win, but we only ever had second until you dragged us up.
Yeah, I've lost 7, 8 tenths at that.
On that, it's 4 more.
Yeah, I lost
That lap time
1.3.
was 8,
That's it, it's over.
11.6.
Not yet. Keep the spirit on. Everything can happen. They might have a very bad run with a lap car or a crash. Doesn't matter. Keep going.
Yeah, 100%.
They might overfuel.
Hmm.
They might not have calculated that they needed to come in and just panic come in with no fuel. Select it. They take tires accidentally. Shit like that can always happen.
Plus the extra lap might make that guy DQ.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drive now. Without that spin, I was pulling away. Yeah, I got no grip, mate. Tyres are done.
Just keep going. Remember, you get worse, and then the fuel comes off, and they'll get better again in the last 3 laps.
When they cross the line, tell me their lap time, please.
Okay.
Just so I know what I'm aiming for.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Follow him off.
Two tenths.
I did a 8 or 9.7. I'm gonna need a quick beer break. Be right back.
Right, it's like Blank says, they might not have quite figured out that they need to stop yet.
Are you sure we're okay for fuel?
We definitely are.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just a bit annoyed at myself at all.
No, we are definitely covered.
I'm just a bit cheesed off. Just clipping that grass.
I know, man. There's nothing you can do about it. It's happened. All you can do is, yeah, do your best. From now on.
Okay, John, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
.809 is insanely blisteringly fast in this heat.
They must have figured it out by now though. That they needed pit.
They'll either pit this lap or the end of the next one.
Next one.
No, they have to pit this lap because then there'll be one left. Oh wait, no, there'll be two, won't there?
There will be two. It will be like 30 seconds before. If they're waiting on the line, then we've got them. But I don't know if they're stupid enough to do
Yeah,
that.
that's what I mean. We're still close enough that they have to pit.
Yeah. Are we actually?
Yeah.
So we will make it to, yeah.
Yeah, they're just coming up to Fast Garden 1 now, so minute and 20 from here is going to be 9 minutes 50, so they're going to need a minute and a half extra.
Okay, John. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
The boxing.
The leader's pitting now.
We're not going to do it, are we?
Going to be really close. It's going to be really tight.
Be a straight up fight.
I think it's going to be a lot closer than you think it's going to be.
Ah. Yeah, the 7 seconds.
Two laps remaining though.
We're quickest at the moment.
Can't do
You've
it,
just
dude.
done a 8:08.1.
We're going fastest of anyone.
808.1, that's a very good lap.
Still quicker than anything they've done the last 2 stints.
Oh, the pressure is on them.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 6.5 seconds.
.5, wasn't it?
Yeah, remember, the relatives fuck about. Just head down. All we can do. Doesn't matter what anyone says.
The gap ahead is now 6.4 seconds.
One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. One more time.
5 minutes to go. You're looking good for a podium.
Guys, I'm just going to settle for a second, okay? I'm not
Just
going to
go
catch the leader.
as quick as you can while keeping it safe. That's all we need. If you don't make it, it doesn't matter. You had a great race. You got a good result. You came second. If you do
Shame
catch
we
them,
didn't get the win.
brilliant. But
We're
don't
not-
worry.
I'm not gonna
Just
catch them,
just go as quick as you can. But don't worry about the gap.
Yeah, don't look at it, just drive.
What have you got to celebrate, James? Have we got a lap under 8 minutes 30 yet?
I'm just defeated. Stupid spin.
No, but at least I finished it.
I got ahead of myself.
Yeah, you're lucky too.
Let the pressure
After
get to
your,
me.
You made Jordan boxed earlier.
You started
Yeah,
weaving in front of that
I,
car.
he just told me about it later. I didn't notice.
Yeah, because I was annoyed.
I was sleeping.
Because the pressure was getting to me.
Yeah, honestly, the margin is so small. I had a little wobble that probably cost me around 5 seconds. If I hadn't made that, would we have come out
Yeah.
as
Wanted
easy?
to get the white
I
flag.
had
Yeah,
a few laps when I lost.
it's just what happens. You can't control what's happened. You just do what you can with what's in front of you.
They should be getting that.
The gap in front is now 6.9.
No, there'll be one more after this one.
Thank you.
To go, 2 minutes. The track temperature is falling. It's now 25 Celsius.
There's a slow car.
I can see it. Unless he has a whoopsie. That's
It
it.
all happened.
Okay, John. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Last lap. Looking good for a podium. That lap was at 8:08.3 seconds.
P1, did you get the white flag?
Yeah, white flag lap.
It better be. We've got too much fuel.
But we have 2.5 litres too much. Soon you'll be. Told you crew chief wanted 3 more.
Can you tell I'm trying? If I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna go down fighting.
There's Sean.
You've gone missing.
For a minute there I did. Just annoyed at myself, dude, that's all it is. Just threw away a win for no reason, because I was annoyed at back marker. Is my dad in chat by any chance?
No
Haven't
idea.
seen him.
I haven't.
He's busy then. I'll just say I lost the win on pace, it's fine.
They face off the track. Technically we did. We were losing a lot in the pit stops every time. Because they can double and we can't.
Yeah. No, the fact we run them as close as we did. I know.
P2.
It's bad BOP, that's what it is.
Oh, that's that. I blame the setup.
I
Who made it so
blame
on this theory?
iRacing.
Who made it so on this theory?
Mr. I can't drive with wing on 3.
Hey, I never tried it on 3. You gave me one with 2 and I said I didn't like it.
No, you did try the one on 3. I'm sure you did.
Yeah, the last one we uploaded was with 3.
I may have not even been paying attention. I'm sure.
DDS at 6.
Mate, my shirt is soaking. I'm
No, I'm
so
not
Been
surprised.
driving for 4 hours, man.
This is an Iron Man stint if ever there was one.
In real life, this wouldn't fly.
No, it's not allowed.
No, it's not.
And to be fair, Sean, you have made this. As in, we would have been minutes behind
Yeah.
if you hadn't dragged us up as you did and kept on.
Yeah, it would have. We would have been a minute or 2 behind still, if you weren't there.
If we'd swapped back to the bank, we would have been losing 3 or 4 seconds of that.
Hey, they might even still get disqualified.
That's the
That
spirit!
They might. With
Right,
50 lap.
it
Oh,
won't
yellow,
be-
yellow, yellow. Watch out!
It's
There's
right,
there's dead cars on the line.
Yeah,
so-
it's because they're on the line, don't worry. For sure, they'll be obvious to drive around.
Yes, well done, everyone. Shame we didn't get the win, but
Yeah,
Fucking epic.
we're
effort.
still there. So.
second place N24.
Well done, John. Great
Second
drive.
place
That's a very-
N24, not only still on the lead lap, but legitimately screwed
In
by
the
pit
fight.
stops.
Yeah.
Because we'd have back timed
Okay.
it properly if we'd had the chance.
Johnny, can you congratulate them?
Yeah.
They're flashing.
Man can't do a burnout.
There it is. I can't change the zoom.
Gonna get a meatball.
Testing the puncher mechanic.
Oh.
Yeah. No, as I said,
You blew up the engine! You blew up!
The rear left tyre is at 2.2 bar.
Oh.
oh, do you want to know something funny?
Hmm?
You know you qualified P31.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guys who won qualified P29.
Oh,
They're literally one place ahead of us on the grid.
oh yeah, they are the Porsche that left a big gap. Brilliant. 7 seconds gap after 24 hours. I'd say that was a good race.
Yeah. No, I don't think you have any reason at all to be
Yeah.
upset with your performance there, Sean. That was, yeah, ridiculous what you tried to put yourself through and expected to perform that flawlessly is just, yeah, not particularly likely, but the fact you came so close is, yeah, very commendable. Well done, mate.
Now look at the gaps. We didn't have a big crash, and that's the main point, you know? We are the only cars on the lead lap. We're 7 seconds behind. We're right on it, and everybody else had issues. So
I'm totally not crying right now. I used up all the off tracks too.
You
Yeah, you
did
did.
come very close. We did. I was definitely not watching those thinking, I really, really hope he doesn't cross over.
yeah,
Yeah.
I was not watching them though anymore. Quit.
Anyway, cheers guys. We'll see you around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done. I've got a race in fucking 4 hours.
Oh, good luck.
End my life.